He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
What am I to do?
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Come for fine wares all.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Unless I am much mistaken. We have cause to visit a place not far from here.
The decision of which task to prioritize is the Arisen's to make.
Pray, follow me. One other thing. I've been at this for quite some time and have much to share. If you've need of any advice, just say the word.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Are loathsome to handle. Our attacks shan't reach them easily.
I am well aware.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Prepare yourself!
Who are you? No, never mind, 'tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be. Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult, we've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
The structure in the waters is most curious. I'm convinced there's altered its base near the seafloor. Could be that whatever's down there is the source of all these blue shards washing up.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Do let me know if you're in need of aid.
Would you mind coming over here?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
We have arrived.
Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Would that such tranquility could last.
Right you are.
Since time, remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The Godsway? Forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Then go. But visit me again since times of eld. Dragon. Remember, draconic blood. Then I bid ye farewell.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Over here, if you please. Have you a different destination in mind, Mark? With the port crystal placed, we'll be able to use the fairy stone to return here in an instant. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
There, Master, Saurians!
Ice is not a threat to it. We may have to rethink our strategy. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I will protect you.
Follow me, if you would.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Would you mind coming over here?
sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares.
Pleasant surroundings and
To try to enjoy life where and when.
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns, so I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? Not feeling so keen, are you? Whatever's to be done.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Say, have you seen any statues about? Solid stone ones, tell is. Quite a number of them were found not long ago. Here's the curious part, though. The things look damn near real. So real, in fact, that would that I'd gotten my hands on one. Suppose I'll just have to hope there are more of them out there somewhere. Those statues fetched...
Over here, if you please.
Wait to see what the day holds.
At once, Master.
Truly defeated when their skulls snapped beyond repair. I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more.
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. There's no need to go the long way round, when a shorter route is readily available. Follow me, Master.
You have my protection.
The undead have risen to face us.
Holy attacks will serve us well here. Our most priority is to put out those flames.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it. Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Fascinating.
Let us press on with our next objective. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
There ought not to be water here. I've an ill feeling about this.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Hope to see you again.
Pray, follow me.
I grant you roaring flame.
The dreaded sealing of magic.
This should help.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Are you in need of healing or fight? To arms! By your leave.
I will protect you. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
Outside.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
I knew you would come. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth, A warmth akin to your own arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it is getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can... Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh?
I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death, as he himself would have it. He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend. I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate, if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I have no answer to give.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance that I'll get lost.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked. Saurians, Master! Fire's fury shan't be evaded against this foe. I grant you Fire's blade. Use it well.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I've an inkling this space will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Plainly speaking, 'tis a bother.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. Godsway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal? E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about. A baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye. That which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go unto their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
undead! I'll save you! Your aid is appreciated.
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
That was well done. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'll combine my magic with yours. You might cast the spell more quickly.
We cannot break it from this side.
Really now? What has happened to your magic?
I cannot fall to shadow.
The battle continues.
Splendid. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Forgive me for being a burden, Regan.
An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force.
If a ranged attack is needed, you can count upon my aid. I would gladly be able I shan't let them harm you.
me get that. Phantasms!
I've just had a thought. 'Tis a curious thing that former arisen yet walk this world. Though they are arisen no longer, it seems they still retain special powers. I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own. How are we to get through this door?
You called? Forgive me, but you do not appear to be in need of aid.
Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Tis a chest. I shall take a look inside.
Would you mind coming over here? There is little point in my leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you fire flame. Use it well. A door of sturdy make. 'Twill be impossible without the key.
We must needs find the key.
Very well. I shall return.
shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
I cannot guide us to this task's completion, as we lack aught that we require for it.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Putting that aside, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you found the Jadeite orb? Say 'tisn't so! What am I to do with that? Master Everard shall kill me if I tell him I've lost it, yet I've not the coin to make a life for myself elsewhere. Forgive me, sir. I bear you no ill will. You did all you could on my behalf, I'm sure. But I'd best take my leave of you. I must needs find a way to live to see the morrow.
Let us deliver the lad to Sir Maurice forthwith. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Might as well take a look while you're...
We're here, and none the worse for wear.
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh? Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here. Times change, but there's always coin to be made. Stop by again soon. Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Yeah? What is it?
The soldiers have been making a fuss over some strange...
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the...
Tis a perilous journey I've had, Arisen. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to... To linger on a single vocation when there goes the collection. Made any progress? Do come again.
Days like this make me glad to be alive. Might as well take a look while I enjoy this work. Keeps me on. Stop by again soon.
Too careful.
I don't believe I had any... Begone! I have no hospitality to...
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to check your permit. Go on through.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
How might I...
What is true peace?
Then I shall remain by your side.
Not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
You're mine.
Battle is best avoided here. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that I have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
To be called to your side, Arisen. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
Can it be you are lost? The path to the dragon has many turns, but I can illuminate the way ahead if you so desire. You will find the path you ought to follow. Would you know the fate of another? This meeting shall...
forward to face now, while the heart is exposed. under attack!
Well done, Master. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? A pack of redwoods!
I shan't allow any further harm. You roaring flame.
I shall return.
there.
Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments. A moment of indecision may spell our doom. I am well aware of it. First and foremost, you'll want to lock it off balance. You'll prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seek victory. Focus your attacks. Strike fast and sure, and our quarry shall fall. And this is I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might pass the spell more quickly. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we've the chance.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Thy own.
If your pack grows over full, simply or...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Trust in yourself as I trust in you!
Would that ox carts were a bit safer, and a bit swifter too.
I have a knack for gathering item.
This ox cart's want on, you'll need to pay up then. Life's been pretty kind to me.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught.
If 'tis a blacksmith you need, I can't help. Ho! 'Tis a regalia sword you want restored, is it? That's a first. All right, give us a look then. Now here's a masterwork of craftsmanship if I e'er saw one. Not to blow my own horn, but I wager I'm the only blacksmith who could set this ailing steel to rights. But, as I've said, I've lain down my tools, and before you start begging, know that I don't intend to pick them back up. Well, why are you still standing there? Leave an old man in peace.
That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now? That went rather poorly, I fear. What are we to do now?
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn bet.
Still here. My smithing days are done. I'll not be repairing that sword.
Beg pardon, sir, but I couldn't help overhearing your conversation with... You'll have to forgive him. He's been in a foul mood ever since we got cut off from the fuel for our Ford. Though, he's always been a bit crotchety, come to think of it.
Enough cheek, you wool-brained wastrel. Now, I'm off to the tavern. Can I count on you to mind things here while I'm gone?
Of course you can. You go enjoy yourself. Psst. Hang about, eh? When he's gone, you and I can talk. 'Twas till the monsters settled in, that is. Neither of us can go anywhere near the place now. Listen, Brocker's too proud to ask for help, but I'm not. Would you be willing to go out to the cavern and mine us up some glimmer coal? I'll take as much as you can carry. Should you succeed,
I reckon he'll change his mind about restoring that blade of yours. Now, true to its name, Glimmer Coal emits a pale light. So you'll want to cast your eyes about for any glowing spots when you get to the cavern. Oh, suppose you'll be needing the name of the place. Digger's Ruins 'tis called. I'll count on you to bring lots of the stuff back.
If we can procure some glimmer coal from Digger's Ruins, Sir Broker ought to have a change of heart about the Regalia sword. Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
No right. I'm dead. Think I'll stand for this.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll save you!
Your aid is appreciated.
It is a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load.
Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
Now, our master beckons.
Of course.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Narrow passages may await us.
Be on your guard.
Of course.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Not bad.
Think nothing of it.
Splendid. Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
This battle is ours!
We are to retreat, then?
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree. Water is now invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar. worth the effort of breaking it. I'll go and open the chest.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
You're soaked! Do try not to catch cold. You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The streets of Batal no longer seem so foreign. I still remember my first glimpse of the fire fair.
Someday I hope to see stronger ties forged twixt Batal and Vermin. It will be to the benefit of those nations.
Fall back, Vastaga cat! Got ya!
We have slimes to contend with.
Tis broken, but methinks there's still a way forward here.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Let me get that. I miss life here. Peril seems to lurk around every corner.
Caution is wise. Overcaution is foolish. I will protect you. It seems we have the range of our foe. I do not use their range to our advantage.
We are fortunate indeed. This is a rare find.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
To the chest. I shall take a look inside.
If 'tis as broken as it seems, then I'm afraid we've no recourse but to find another way around.
I'm not altogether happy with this.
This ought to suffice, unless you'd rather mine for more, Master.
Right you are.
Danger might lurk anywhere.
Wear every shadow.
And mind the ceiling.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your...
Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength. I shan't let them harm you. I grant you fire's blaze. Use it well.
Here we go again.
We fight. To arms!
By your leave.
Put out to hear our comrade burn.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
A curative ought to do the trick.
What's more, the Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women. Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Foremost priority is to douse those flames.
That's quite enough.
You've pushed your luck too far.
I'll combine my magic with yours that you might cost yourself more than you think.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? If you can bring us some glimmercore. As I've said, glimmercore, so you'll want to cast your eyes at Digger's Ruins. That... You're back. Have you any glimmer call for me? That's plenty. Many thanks. Brocker, we've got more glimmer coal. Now we can reignite the forge.
'Tisn't the forge what needs igniting, girl, but your fool ears. I've told you my smithing days ended when those monsters moved in. I've no use for glimmer coal anymore. I'm done. Understand? I'll not hear another word about that rusted hunk of steel. If you're so keen to have it repaired, then see to it yourself.
Oh, I was certain he'd pick up his tools again if we only had more glimmer coal. My apologies for putting you to all that trouble, sir, but mayhap your efforts needn't go to waste. I could try my hand at repairing that sword for you. Way I see it, if old Brocker's the only smith with the skill to see it done, then I'm your best hope, being as I'm his apprentice and all. Well, what say you? I understand. You know where to find me, should you cheat.
We have refused. Sasara's offer.
Back again, I see. Could it be you've decided to leave that so? I'm grateful for your trust, sir. You'll soon see your faith was well placed. Mayhap not soon as 'twere. I fear I'm a novice in the truest sense. But I'll see it done all the same. Mark me. This blade will be shining like a star by the time I'm finished with it.
Sir Sarah is apprenticed to the legendary dwarven blacksmith. There's no doubt in my mind that she will succeed.
This quince looks nice and ripe. Shall we deliver it to Sir Isaac? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you brought me a quince? Many thanks, sir. At last, I may continue reading that grimoire. This could be...
We ought to follow close behind.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. We have reached our destination.
Precious little time.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The so-called...
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn here. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
have my admiration. I doubt even my own master has obtained an article so rare.
Fancy a look at my wares?
A customer, then. That changes things. My services don't come cheap, mind. Come again when you've more...
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Just tell me what you need. And I'll see it done. You're welcome.
at my wares? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn ere long. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
Well met. You'll be glad to know that I finally finished, which brings me to a curious point. There's a favor I'd ask of you. What happened to my eye? Oh, never mind the bandage. 'Tis nothing serious. Now, as I was saying, I'd like for you to find the grimoire's second volume for me. 'Twould seem 'tis part of a set, and will only reveal its true power when both tomes are in hand. I've heard tell that its twin can be found in a queer little shop in Vermont. Alas, passing through the border checkpoint is no simple matter for a humble... But you, sir, I dare say you are not of Batal. Then you ought have no trouble passing through the checkpoint. I implore you, find that second volume for me. All I want is to give my family a decent life, the life they deserve. This is my chance to provide for them as I ne'er have.
A strange little shop in Vermont, is it? I wonder which of the shops in Vermont matches that description.
Look as long as you please. Do come again.
Mother, quick! Over here!
Beg pardon, sir, but I must ask you to stop aiding my husband. He lost his eye while reading that grimoire. I can't bear to see him involved with that fell thing anymore. But he refuses to listen to me.
He's been saying not to worry, that he'll make us more money soon. 'Tis as if he's lost his mind how much he repeats it.
'Tis all my fault, Mother. He's only been like this since I said I wished we had an easier life.
No, 'tisn't, dear, and don't you fret. Your father, he'll be back to his old self before you know it. Pray, sir, seek out that grimoire if you must, but do not give it to my husband. I beg of you.
Ought we to give Sir Isaac the grimoire as he requested? 'Tis a quandary indeed.
A difficult choice indeed. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the side.
This ox cart can't let you on till you've paid.
Bleeding road.
You feared?
He should be. Let my magic's grant you an elemental boon. I will protect you.
You've got them on the run.
It's the mark of a champion to prevail with weapons. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't...
Wish I'd been born a nobleman's son.
I swear this ox eats better than I do.
Anywhere is better than
Oi! Keep out! How might I aid you?
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
Will this take long?
My feet always lead me here. Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth for yourself. On the transference, 'tis not like to do much harm on its own, but when combined with its twin, the first volume, 'tis potent indeed. Take care how you use it, sir. Hope to see you again.
We have acquired the grimoire entitled On the Transference of Souls, just as Sir Isaac requested. Will we be delivering it to him? The choice is yours to make, Master, but let us speak with him either way. Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. This town boasts a unique construction. It straddles the border, with facilities for both nations on each side.
I have my knife. That's something. That's it. I've had enough. This ox want on, you'll need to pay up then.
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Souls, perchance? No, man. Always a pleasure. Greetings, Sir Arisen. Have you found the second volume of On the Transference of Fortune smiles upon me at last. With this, my shop's prosperity is all but assured. Perhaps you'd care to join me. Come, bear witness to this momentous occasion.
We ought not lose sight of our guide.
This is it. This is the moment I've been preparing for.
Dear, is this truly safe? I'm afraid of what's to come.
Have faith, my darling. All is well. You need only stand there and watch.
Father, you don't need to do this. I'm happy with our life as 'tis now.
'Tis good to hear you say that, my daughter. But I've come too far. I must see this through. I believe I need only... Ha! I did it! I did it! Now, what do we have here? 'Tis sand. Sand as could be found anywhere. I suppose 'twas foolish to hope that our fortunes could be turned so easily. Well, I've learnt my lesson. No more of this grimoire nonsense for me. I'll settle for being a humble apothecary after all. My dears? Esmeralda? Raelia? Where could they have gone? This is my daughter's. And here's my wife's wedding ring. Why would they be buried here unless... Nay, it couldn't be. My wife and daughter vanished for this? Piles of sand? No, of course not. Their patience with me simply ran thin. They run off somewhere, that's all. I'll just have to find them. Come back, my dears! I was a fool!
To think this was the conclusion that awaited us. It seems we were wrong to indulge Sir Isaac after all.
Alas. Where did we misstep?
Greetings, Sir Arisen. Sir Manella would speak with you in the palace. Pray seek her out at your earliest convenience.
Go on, have a look. Hi! No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've naught to lose, and you... might even make a new discovery. Many thanks.
I lack...
No need to overthink it. You can change it on a... Many thanks.
Boy, what's your problem? Walking about with pawns in tow, I miss... You from Vermont? Bet you're as prejudiced as the rest of your lot. Well, got something you want to say, eh? Save it. You're not welcome here. Suppose you didn't know, but we don't allow Vermundian scum. But I've got a heart of gold, me. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself. All you've got to do is prove your mettle against these sods, alone. That is. If you're bested, then we'll take all you've got. It's only fair. Put your back into it!
Well now, quite the brawl we're having here. But I must say, these odds are rather craven. Did you leave your honor at the door?
And who are you supposed to be? You a friend of this one?
Nay, I'm a sellsword. Coin is my only ally. 'Tis not my conscience that called me here. Oh no. Is there even one among you with the grit for a proper duel?
What'd be in it for us?
The fact that I'd refrain from breaking your jaw. That's not quite the reaction I was hoping for. Mayhap you know not my face. How about my name then? Ragnar.
Ragnar? You're him? From the Scarlet Rains and the battle for Jeremiah? Well, 'tis clear you're a man best not crossed. But I trust you'll have no complaints so long as there's only one of us. Aye? Oi, bring it out!
Where's that reprobate gotten off to? We'll see if you can escape me a second time. Show them your metal!
Bloody menace you are. Come on, you lot. We're leaving.
Fine work, that was. Pray, save your thanks. I've no need of it. After all, judging by the skill with which you won that duel just now, I dare say you'd have bested those louts even if I hadn't intervened. I suppose that coward knew he was no match for you in a fair fight, so he had that beast take the beating for him. At any rate, 'tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross again someday. Of course, I can't promise I'll be as amicable then. As a sellsword, 'tis my policy to let my employer decide friend from foe. I'm sure you understand. Till next time.
One cannot help but wonder about that Sir Ragnar. Who is he, really?
Well now, I'm not sure.
Doesn't seem... 'Tis safe to say you've piqued my interest. I hope our paths cross... As I've said, I'm a sellsword. Perhaps our next meeting will be on the battlefield, eh?
Pray, life in this country can be hard to bear, but I won't let anyone rob a... Do come again.
Prove your strength.
Try to keep up, eh?
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the
We must rest. Though the sun... An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Look at my wares.
on, have a look.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made nary a lick of... The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose that's why these things ne'er see battle, eh? If I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap the rest had come easier.
What are you jabbering about now?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. 'Tis a process scarce employed, but honestly, girl, you're no apprentice of mine if you can't figure out aught as simple as that.
Sorry, Brocker. Must have slipped my mind. But if these patterns were the work of a blaze hammer, mayhap that's what it'd take to fix the blade. If you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme temperatures by dipping it in magma. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to will take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Ser Sara's up to the task.
You have my support.
Knowing that the pattern's on the sword, suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
How could that whelp fail to recognize the distinctive traces of a blaze hammer? But it's what she does next that...
I know just the person we need, and where we must go to meet with them. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
Just tell me what you... need, and you're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears say. But don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
Interested in my wares? I'm just heading home.
Today? Time to go home and write down.
Interested in my wares?
One who cannot
Time wears all.
Years pass, and still I learn more.
Always another errand to see to.
So you're the one Benjamin sent to get the whelp to talk, eh? Well, go on then. Don't dawdle, and I'll thank you not to distract the jailers from their charge.
We shall remain here.
What are you here for, huh? Come to give me your pity? Or just have a laugh? I'll not suffer either.
Ort's got the whelp's tongue, as per usual. I would have thought he'd be glad to start spilling secrets. The leader of the coral snakes left him for dead, didn't he? Not sure what's keeping him quiet, but 'twould only be to his benefit were he to tell us all.
Oi, enough talk. You've a prisoner to watch.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Just piss off.
So you're the one, Benjamin. Well, go on then.
Not draw steel if I can avoid it.
There's been word of a curious creature that appeared on Volcanic Island. Indeed, the beast turned a group of soldiers to stone. As it so happens, I once read of a mythical creature told to have possessed. The account held that even when the monster was slain, its petrifying powers a curse that not even death may erase. 'Tis a harrowing thought indeed. We scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge. Though the excavation at Moonglint Tower was a success, much remains a mystery.
Anywhere. They there before.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway, but when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an Arisen's. This is incredible. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasus even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you are offering? Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the god's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Now, as I've said, Worm's life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving 2 of my problems, then. Yes. Is there aught you wish to discuss? I'm afraid I'm no more equipped to answer that question than you are. I've not the slightest inkling where the beasts might be lurking. Perhaps you might ask the Oracle for advice.
Driving me up the wall, Tis.
Now, what could this mean?
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
What was the missive that just arrived?
Oh, you know. The usual. From Vermont, bound straight for the archives.
Another one? What is the director up to? Well, never mind that. Did we get any other deliveries today, perchance?
Surely you're not expecting another one of your love letters. Why, just the other day, you were warned not to use this address for personal correspondences. You really mustn't be so imprudent. Need I remind you that if word of our activities here was to get out,
Yes, I'm well aware of that, thank you. Now come, enough gossiping. We've work to be getting on with.
Speak your mind if you must, but...
I'd sooner stay out of back.
Off to market I go.
Should I treat life before? What might I buy?
I ain't interested in talk.
I'd rather not draw some deal if I can avoid it. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I don't see if he was only being used. Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, If that whelp does know where the rest of the coral snakes are hiding, he certainly keep... And 'tisn't at all pleasant to watch an interrogation that's all questions.
So you're the one, Benj. Well, go on then.
Everyone's as tired as I. Short men today, like getting cut open. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Who is anyone knows if I'm mistraining? Wonder if anyone has noticed if I'm mistraining. Captain will have my head if I see him. I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. Everyone's as tired as I am, seems like.
I lack information pertinent. To this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Frey, follow me. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
So you're the one. Well, go on then. So you're the one. Well, go on.
What are you here for? Huh? Come to give me your... or not suffer?
Ort's got no... I would have thought he'd be... Not sure.
Oi.
Yes, sir. Apologies, sir.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Are the new recruits back?
Scholars must gird ourselves with knowledge. Sir, I heard a rumor that a Medusa... Know you the legend? The legend is inscribed here.
Ah, that's right. I must have to keep it.
What was the missive?
Oh, you know.
Another one?
Surely you're not expecting... You really mustn't be...
Yes, yes, I'm well aware of that.
No, this is what we have. But when the time comes... Ah, a new hand. This? But why do you possess all that matters? I must make hay. But wait, no. I have not the worm's life. But Lord Phasus is... Though I... Now, all the better if it happens.
The Medusa from...
Hmm? What do you want? If you've brought a delivery, just put it some...
I only pray my watch finishes without it.
I must clear my mind of irksome thoughts. I must not be spoken.
And dust before
May this prayer bring the people salvation.
Now, what could this be?
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
What's gone wrong with the world?
I know you're made of sterner stuff than that.
'Tis good to be reunited.
I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I shall take this opportunity to observe our surroundings.
I don't see the point in questioning the lad, if I'm honest. He might have been part of the coral snakes, but by all appearances, he was the bottom rung of the ladder. If he was only being used, he's not likely to have been privy to any matters of import, is he? Of course, that's not to say he ought to be released. He'll be spending a few long years in that cell, I'd wait.
We shall await you here, Master.
you can do as you please, eh? Did you want something? What I can do for you? Oh, it's past time for a bath.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
I'd rather not draw steel if I can avoid it. I'll not stick my head where it will get cut off. Fine. Shoot. Sights low. Not ruins your day, like getting cut open. Have a little faith in yourself.
Well, you got me released. Suppose I should be grateful. But what am I to do now? Easy for him to talk of an honest life, but I've nowhere to turn. No one's gonna want me working for him. You know of a place I could work? Work? You think I could work there? For true? What? You went out and looked for a job for me? But why? Why would you put yourself to all that trouble? Give it a try, I suppose. Not sure how it'll turn out, but it's a start at least. I'll do my best not to make a mess of it. Oh, and thank you, cuz.
This outcome was unknown to me. I had not thought it possible.
Truly?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Soon stay out of battle where it possible.
seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here? That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead...
Air Master! Suck you by! Careful now!
You seem to have been chill, Letty. Are you all right?
On my way!
Thank you.
Never you fret. We all have our moments.
This oxcart was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the close monsters.
Careful now.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand. Follow me, if you would.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. We have no protection.
mind coming over here?
It's really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I only hope I did not disappoint.
The on-path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
Go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Outstanding.
I shan't let them off.
We are to retreat, then?
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in it.
It seems we have enraged our foe.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
By your leave.
all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I shall finish this! For the Arisen!
Let my magic's God be meant for you.
We could do with a lantern's light. Some light would be welcome.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Lo, a ballista.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat. As a matter of fact, you cut us. Stunning figure as a magic archer, Master. Watching you fight takes my breath away. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait right there.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
I am unaware of that. No! The Arisen has been poisoned!
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
We have what we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
This should help.
You're no soldier, are you? I'd not recommend camping. You'll awake neath a blanket of ash.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared. I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
I mustn't let the captain see my knees knocking.
On another note, I appreciate you carrying our heavy items.
Well now, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Aye. That's the stuff. Thanks for this, cuz. Warms you right up, it does. You suppose you deserve aught for your trouble. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Suppose I can indulge you. Consarn it. This bottle's empty. Apologies, cuz, but I can't talk with a parched throat. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Is that right? Have that. Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out.
I'm dead on my feet. But hold on a moment. Greetings. Its healing waters draw upon the volcano's natural heat. Always a pleasure.
Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to leave.
I've only just begun, I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I could almost smell that where I was now.
And the chaps at the alone.
Fancy a look at my wares?
The waters of the hot spring have left us fighting fit. Now we can resume our journey with a renewed
Greet. Its healing waters draw upon the business could be better. But I'm do come again.
Time for a few sips. Oh, bollocks. I'm all out. Well, have you come for a dip in the hot spring? Or mayhap to speak with me? Is that right? Suppose I can consarn it.
Well met, sir. How might I do?
He wishes to gaze upon... Griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall... Shall we go where we are bid? That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon?
Then I bid ye farewell.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
A well-organized pack is my specialty. Here we go again.
We fight. To arms.
Understood. I grant you roaring flame. Thank you. Never you fret. We all have our moments.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
How are we to get through this door? I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
There's a chest. I shall take a look inside.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
It is uncommonly rare. I look... forward to informing my own master of its finding when I return beyond the rift.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Further harm to come to me.
This calls for a curative.
Profitable endeavor.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves when we return. Fight. To arms! The Arisen has been put to sleep!
Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Solitary shard is good for little. We need to seek out more of these, if 'tis to be of use.
We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
The result will be proud. What are you doing?
You ought not to be so careless. Battle is best avoided here.
I will protect you.
Be at ease. I am here, by your side.
Now I've got you!
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
Do I disappoint you, Master?
This should be of use. More harpies, Master. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Very well. I shall return. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
If a ranged attack is needed, we can counter them. Might I give assistance? Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Goodness. We're higher up than I'd thought.
Take care not to fall.
We ought to proceed with caution. I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
A curative ought to do the trick.
Here we go again.
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our result. Of course.
I'm here, on your side.
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Each to their own.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus items. With a ferry stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered.
Cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
By your leave. Ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
You have my protection.
for being a burden, Arisen.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. Pray, allow me to open your chest.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. I shall follow your lead instead.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Any further harm to come to you. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
It is a dangerous thing, traveling after dark. Mayhap we could pass the night here.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Agreed. We ought to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
It is hard to find my footing in this darkness.
Methinks we've found all there is to discover here.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
The soldiers have been making a fuss, so are some... strange temple in the sea. Many thanks.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Need anything? Stop by again, Sue.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
The longer the journey, the more supplies we'll require.
True enough.
So, you seek to enter Batal, I presume? I'll have to go on through.
Got to find myself. A patron with heavy pockets.
Only person I believe in is myself.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on the hunt for new finds. I'll gladly try out any useful...
freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
One can see well into the distance from here.
The scenery of Batal is wondrous to behold. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
You might cast a spell more.
Thank you. Here, by way of thanks.
I'll gather this. It might be of use. Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
I will finish this here and now.
You know, death cling to life.
'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheath.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let the company settle now and face this poison.
We ought to follow close behind. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am
Positively speaking.
The griffin descends.
Understood.
I suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
This material can be used to enhance equipment, and is a rarity besides.
We shall have to think long and hard about what to do with it.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
The work of goblins, mayhap?
We ought to proceed with caution.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment.
I quite agree.
This calls for a curative.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly provide.
Is not an enemy to be taken lightly. We must strike boldly and with presence of mind.
Yes, of course. I see it now.
This foe has a fondness for meat. Where to leave some life would doubtless be distracting.
Now there's an idea. I hadn't thought of that.
A different path. Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. There's a shorter path now. Allow me to show you.
Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Well done.
Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen.
I cannot fall to valor. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
A curative ought to do the trick.
There, Master! Saurians! Too sweet to swallow. Poison is a nozzle.
This wound is filled with my negligence. I'll combine my magic with yours. We might cast the spell more quickly.
I've a knack for gathering items and am ever on the hunt for new finds. Oh, glad.
My thanks. This is for you. Now we're eating.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. Enemy retreats. 'Tis the mark of a champion to prevail in weapons.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. One of us has been poisoned.
It seems we have a great number.
Might we not use their rage to our advantage?
To the first working condition. Lord save our best man. Now?
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
It's the simplest that we cast both overboards. Knock its feet out from under it and strike where it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
I will finish this here and now.
When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength.
How are we going to attack it without hindering it?
Poison is a monster.
That was superb, Arisen. I'll gather this. It might be of use. This calls for a curative.
Here we go again.
This battle cannot be avoided. 'Tis fight or die.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Aye, even pawns. Isn't that something?
This is my sort of place.
Always another errand.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Well met, sir. How's the day treating? Always a pleasure.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then? Do come again?
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn here.
Always a pleasure.
I'm dead on my
Looking for aught in particular?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? The world's changing. Not sure how...
We must rest.
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Oi there, cuz. Come to check up on me, have ya? No need. I'm faring all right, I think. I mean, I'm trying my hardest. Like I said, still, I've kept my hands clean. That much I can promise you. Wouldn't it be right to do otherwise? Not when you were the one who found me this work. If I did slip back into my old habits, your name would suffer for it more than mine. Welcome and well met. I've you to thank for this chance. Much obliged.
This may require
This sits funny with me, truth be told. Well met, sir.
How might I be of service? Given the state of things, I may have to close the inn along. I fear for the future of this nation, sir. Do come again.
Looking for aught in particular?
The so-called Forbidden Magic Research Lab appears to have been constructed rather recently.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Might we not complete our delivery while we're here?
We ought to make the delivery now.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
We shall remain here.
Both mine and our left will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Nice place to sit. Watch the world go
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible. I shall suffer none to disturb this.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are. And this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here.
some decent sleep.
Both my heavens
Or a comfy bed
It is
roll.
my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. I've got to focus. Shift's only just begun. Always another idol to mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next play.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I've got to focus.
I've ne'er seen this sort of craftsmanship. How'd they work? Hi there, Arisen. Forgive me, but I've made near. The blade's make is as intricate as 'tis beautiful. Suppose if I only knew how to create this pattern on the steel, mayhap.
What are you jabbering about?
Oh,
You're looking at the work of a blaze hammer. Honestly, girl. You're no apprentice of mine if you...
Sorry, Brocker. But if you've not heard the term, 'tis where you heat your hammer to extreme. 'Tis hardly e'er used, since the hammers like to cool afore you can forge aught with it. Brocker's explained the process to me, but I wonder if that's enough.
It seems to take a rather complex process to restore the sword, but I've no doubt that Sir Sara's up to the task.
True enough.
Knowing that the patterns on the sword were the work of a blaze hammer complicates. Suppose I'll sleep on it. Mayhap the answer'll come to me on the morrow.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Whatever's to be done.
Give me an 80 back. Where was that bound again?
Well met, sir. How much
You look at my wares. The world's changing.
We must rest, though the sun...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Interested in my wares?
I'll not stand for this.
Hoy! Looking to... No need to overthink it. You can change it on a whim. You've not... to lose, and you might. even make a... Many thanks.
You're the one who brought that regalia sword here in the first place. It's that fool apprentice of mine. Knowing her, she skipped off to the mountain base cave on Volcanic Island to try her hand with a blaze hammer. It's the only place with enough heat, see? Since you're the one who inspired this nonsense, you'd best go find her. And bring her back in one piece, lest I ring my hammer against that hollow shell you call a skull!
Customer then. That changes things.
The God's Way may well be finished by now. Shall we go and check in with Lord Ambrosius? I believe... I can guide you to the person in question.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
And who might? Sir Arisen. You've come just in time, Sir Ermhild. 'Tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed. We are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Always another errand to see to.
Person I believe in is myself.
Lots to do. And precious little time.
This looks as good a place.
We ask that all be spared the horror. We ask that Batal, and we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
The safer the roads, the heavier.
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
You seem well.
Is there aught you require?
Hear this. Last week, I passed along, and what did I find but the most gorgeous shards? Then, as I boasted of my finds at the tavern, I threw out a price. Figured I'd see. Seems the shards are treasures that washed up from the sea floor on occasion.
May thine hallowed fire burn through us. We swear fealty unto thee, originator of warmth, prosperity, and shelter, and ask naught but thy blessing in return for our devotion.
Did you need something?
Her Majesty's supplications are Could it be that the rogue has not come?
Got all you want me to give?
Only thing Fur's good for is pulling in a scrap.
Have you need of me?
This headache's driving me up the wall, Tis.
O lambent flame, we...
I'm dead on my feet, but I've much to do yet.
Today's haul's a plentiful one.
The Empress's supplications have concluded without... I shall return to Her Majesty's side. May this peace only continue.
No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must staunch the bleeding and capture the fiend who did this. Forgive me, Your Majesty. I have failed you.
The Empress is fallen.
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, even with the Arisen at her side, we could not safeguard Her Majesty. The events of this day threaten to sour relations twixt Beastrons, humans, and pawns. Nay, now is not the time to falter, but to unite in solidarity. We, however, someone must answer for this, and as the plan to entrap Her Majesty's assailant was of your design, Sir Manella, I would have it be you. Oh, Empress, would that you were still with us.
The Empress is... gone. What are we to do without her?
What teachings might salve people's woes?
How might I be of service?
I suppose I'll have
Interested in my wares?
You're the one who brought... It's that fool of... Knowing her, she is the own... Since you're the one who... And bring her back in one...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring. If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence...
O lambent flame.
Did enough to give one chills.
So that's our brigand, eh? Hold fast to your captive, Sir Arisen. No!
Your Majesty, how could this have happened? We must... Forgive me, Your Majesty.
The Empress...
Such a dreadful thing.
To think, the events of this nay. However, O Empress...
The Empress is...
Sir, how might I be of service?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
You're the one who brought that... It's that fool. Knowing her, it's the only... Since you're the one... And bring her back in one...
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look, then.
Come on, don't be stingy. We meet again.
Bones. Surrounded by winches on all sides. Still a while to go before my shift's over.
As a matter of fact, who could have guessed that so many who were once arisen yet live? Do their strange powers stem from the time when they were arisen still? I wonder if they were possessed of steadfast wills of their own.
My body's not forgiven me for last night's scuffle.
I'll take any chance not to think on my troubles.
Peril can result from a moment's impulsion.
We shall remain here.
Sir Arisen, Sir Ermhild.
Well met.
Indeed. Ere Her Majesty's son we would, however, Empress Nadinia shall commence her...
O lambent flame.
What's your problem? Who are ye supposed to be? Fie. Are they onto me? Ah, sod it!
Apprehend him at once! That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen.
I'm proud to carry out my duty. I should be glad to talk a moment.
Grateful are we for your most...
Soldiers' morale.
For my liking.
Monsters range near and than dared before.
A lonely place, but not without its charms.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Faesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Faesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Then I wish you good